What's up? What's up?
I don't know how to eat this, dude. This is
Up,
no.
hands up, hands up, hands up. What's up, baby?
Hey guys, look, okay.
What's up, baby babies?
You guys will just catch me up here. Okay.
Can't spend too long.
We all came under the table. We also came on fire. See that? Fire. Okay? And that's what's premiering right now. We've got some people watching. Okay? So that's the first thing that's happening. And so while this is premiering, I'm just playing this game Undertale. I'm recording it. And I can't. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's about bam, and you go this way and up and back. But then if you go that way, we'll stop. Oh, I'm seriously done with this. Done. Not again. I don't care. Okay? I seriously don't care. I'm done with it. I've got it too long now. And we're finished with it, okay? So look. We're just gonna sit and watch RC. No, you know what? I need some entertainment. While I watch, let's play some Game Boy. Okay, now this is a puzzle game. Check it out. This is a puzzle game. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. You know what I'm saying? What's up, guys? It's your boy RC.
Red Shadow. What is up?
And we're gonna play some Tetris because, I mean, Lord knows, I need to prove it to you guys that I'm not bad at games. So here we go. We're gonna go. It might be hard for you to see this. Like, yeah, so I'm playing a little my Game Boy Pocket, which is not the system it came out on necessarily. You know what I mean? Let me see when I do that. How close can I get to the camera? Sorry, press on for the toilet. So yeah, so this is the Game Boy Pocket. What's very interesting about this one is it runs on AAA batteries, which I had to dig for. So we're just going to play this puzzle game while we do it. I'm not really sure what it's called. I think it's called Tetris or something. I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna show it off a little bit. You know what I mean? Just because I'm good at puzzles, I promise. Okay, and this is a weird anomaly with this stupid game that this guy came up with. Okay, so okay. So we're gonna play what we watch your boy RC, Red Shadow. We're gonna watch Red Shadow games. It's your boy RC. What's up? It's your boy Red Shadow. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna watch this guy. If anybody responds during the premiere, I'm premiering episode 53. The awkward thing is it's also going to be episode 54 at the same time, pretty much. And like, we'll call it like 1 minute So I don't know how people are gonna square that, but anyway, so I'm not bad at puzzles. And I'll prove it to you, watch. But yeah, no, we're gonna play on the game board here. I'm gonna try to catch the light. And we're just gonna go for it. So we're gonna do type A, there's no scores, which is strange. Bing seems pretty simple. It's kind of slow. A slow game, huh? Ugh, so slow. Heck. Oh, I pushed down. It went faster. Okay, so hold on. So we're gonna go here, obviously, and then we're gonna go here. This one's easy. This one you can just go. So these blocks are falling from the sky. I'm not really sure why. Who did that? Who did this? Who did this? Stop it. Thank you for rich. What is up? That's who did it. I made this thing. I have $16 billion. We're just doing this for fun. This one sucks because it's basically like we're losing a slot here. So we're gonna bam, like that, and then another bad piece. So these shapes are all different. First of all, the score's going up. This is level 0, kind of mean, and the lines are 0. And then, whoa, hold on, I just noticed right here in the corner, it shows us our piece. It's gonna come next. So that one fell. This one looks like it fits right here perfect. Look at this. Watch. What's your boy RC? Hold on. He says, what is your question? I'm going to say, let's pause it for a second. So this guy's talking, we're going to say, so if he doesn't see this, you know what I mean? We've got some people chatting in the chat during my premiere looking on red. It's like, dude, whoa. Whoa. So but we are going to say something. We're going to say, are you enough of a super fan to watch 2 episodes at once? We'll see what he said. And that's another cool part of this game. So we're going to check back here periodically. And yeah, there's nothing more to that. So yeah, this is the Game Boy Pocket that you can take and make it quick. This is so A button, B button, basically on the D pad. Interestingly, they have credits on the side. I don't know why. Or because blind people play. Is the Game Boy Pocket. It's the second Game Boy that came out in this country. Unfortunately, we never got the Game Boy Light, which was the first back screen Game Boy. Here's the speaker right here. That's where you put the cartridges in. In the back, there's the info on it. This one happens to be gray. The top of my head. The top of my head right there. Doink. I'll be seeing the top of my head being like, bruh. I'll be seeing the top of my head like, oh my god. Hold my hair down for a little bit. So guys, if this is the first time you're joining, sorry, but I'm not playing Toby Fox's stupid Undertale anymore, ever again, after you tricked me, by lulling me into a false sense of security by, making it seem like the puzzles were not difficult. Okay? I'm tired of pretending they're not. This little creature asked me to tell me the solutions to them, and then he took it away. And now I'm stuck on my own, and I feel dumb. And look, the deal is, we're not gonna let him get one over on us. We're gonna let her hair down. Let y'all see that. This is fine. Hair, my red hair. Like rich. What is right? It's red. You can see it. It's red. Bare shoulder. Oops, forgot to put a shirt on. So anyway, guys, so the interesting part of this is here's the volume here. That's where you put the link. It says EXT. It's a cable slot to link up with people. Still trying to link up. And you can change the contrast on the screen. So you can make it completely light, completely dark. I don't know why. It says contrast on this. I don't even know why I'm showing off the Game Boy Pocket. Because this game came out in 1989. Tetris. It's a hit start to continue game. Score 136, level 0, -2. So let's keep playing. Russian man. Yuri Bezmenov? Am I getting that right? Let me pull up. What looks best? Is it better high contrast or low contrast? Let's find out. I just want you guys to see, you know what I mean? So he says, how is that possible? I'm thinking to myself, like, guys, you can't even handle one. And then here we're gonna say, I have to do it every day. So yeah, so this is Pokemon. It's premiering. I'm playing Pokemon Fire Red. This will be playing Undertale. I'm also playing that. That will be premiering later tonight. So if you're seeing this, that will be premiering later tonight. You get to see me play that game. A little indie classic. And this is Tetris. Tetris is probably the most famous puzzle game. I mean, I struggle to come up with a more famous puzzle game than this. I am going to do something unconventional here. I'm going to leave this here because I want to show something off. How many lines is Tetris again? So yeah, it's the most basic game. The most basic
What's up, Daniel? Daniel Morphin
because
in the house. Daniel Morphin getting loud.
Hey, sorry to do this to you guys, but
Daniel Morphin here and there. Daniel Morphin everywhere. Daniel Morphin in the sky. Daniel Morphin, he's our guy. Daniel Morphin run up fast. Daniel Morphin in attacks. Daniel Morphin makes me weak. Daniel Morphin, I could sleep. Daniel Morphin hit me up. Daniel Morphin fits like a glove. Daniel Morphin make me angry. Daniel Morphin, I'm a pangy. Daniel Morphin here and there. Daniel Morphin everywhere. Daniel Morphin make me talk. Daniel Morphin like a rock. Daniel Morphin grab my hand. Yep, go use your Roku. Whatever you do, use your Roku right now. And use your Roku. And use your Roku right now. Oh. Daniel Morphin, hold my hand. Daniel Morphin, he's our man. Underactive, left and right. Underactive in my eyes. Daniel Morphin, hold on fast. Daniel Morphin, kiss my... So how are you today, Daniel? You feeling all right? Feeling okay? That's all I want to know. Anyone have just a small bump of Coke I could have? Hey, good to hear. What denomination, if you don't mind me asking? Are you Catholic? Are you? Oh, really? I barely got any sleep myself last night. So I understand where you're coming from, Daniel. Daniel, you got a friend in me. I hope you know that. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Little road of a head of miles and miles in life for free. Can you? Would you be? Would you feel comfortable sort of typing to us what sort of bad dreams you've been having? What do you think? Would that be possible, or is that too invasive? Give us some examples of the worst nightmares, unless they're personal. Then don't tell us. Whatever you do. Say the worst nightmares about. Oh no, that's horrific. That's horrific. What would you say for somebody who's never had a heart attack? What would you say oh no. What would you say a heart attack feels like to have? What is the what are the symptoms? Uh-oh, here we go, guys. Get ready for a tearjerker. Don't worry, guys. I have some tissues near me, so it'll be okay. Tearjerker. This is tearjerker alert, guys. Don't get it twisted, bros. Tearjerker alert. Tearjerker alert. Big text is going to appear on the screen real quick. Tearjerker alert. Oh my goodness! You're so lucky to be alive. That sounds like 2/5 of the amount of like vital organs you have. Do 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 do. Like, would describe the feeling. I mean, what would felt like drowning? Oh, that's bad. Ooh, ooh, that makes me curl up like a little ball. That makes me curl into a little ball and go crazy. Oh, like no offense, but that just sounds like the most brutal possible feeling you could have. Yikers. Oh, we do not like that around here. Oh no, we're really not enjoying reading about that. That's sort of worst case scenario kind of stuff. Oh, Daniel. Oh, brother. How long did it take you to come out of it? What was that process like? How long did you take to like wake up? Well, I mean, I feel like, and I'm just guessing here, I don't know you, but it just kind of like makes sense that you would have some sort of, I mean, I don't know what you want to call it, PTSD, trauma response to going through something so life changing. I mean, you were on the brink. Not to put it lightly, but that's the truth. So I mean, we almost lost you, didn't we? That's not a joke. That's the truth. Man, that's ridiculous, Daniel. And I mean, I can't even begin to tell you how much my heart goes out for you, pal. Wow. You didn't even know where you were. Whew. Daniel. Daniel. Daniel is the manual, I'll tell you that much. Daniel is the manual. Daniel has the manual. Daniel has the manual and will give it to me so that I know what I'm doing in the game. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Well, only a week seems like not that much time. So that's kind of cool. Do you know how old? I was just learning the other day. You know how old Coca-Cola is? 1886. God, you're settler. A month and a half. I mean, not gonna lie, bro. I'm really surprised it was that little bit, that small amount of time. Not to diminish what you went through or anything, but that's there's some there were some much more brutal possibilities for your full recovery there. Is that freaky or what? Is anyone seeing this? I mean, you are a much braver man than me, Daniel. You are out of control. Colombia. What's up? Y'all ready for this? D-Trucks in the home. You ready for some Pikmin 2 D-Trucks? Let's go D-Trucks. If y'all want to see D-Trucks say let's go D-Trucks. Let's go D-Trucks. 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 if you guys see D trucks in the chat, that's the kind of warm perception I'm gonna have to ask you to like show him. Okay? If y'all see D trucks in the chat, that's what you gotta. That's how you have to treat him. That's how you have to sound when you're talking to him. That's the way you have to look at him. That's how you have to smell him. Keep in mind, D trucks. He is French Canadian, so you know. I'm just throwing that out there. I mean, no, you know, that's true. You know what I mean? There's nothing more to it than that. That's the truth of the situation. So, that's just who D trucks is. That's a factual statement about D trucks. You think I'm lying to you, bro? I mean, I haven't personally confirmed it, but I kind of, D trucks has got a face I can trust, if that makes sense. Who's ready for more Pikmin 2? I'm ready. You guys are ready for Pikmin 2? If you guys are ready for Pikmin 2, I want a big in the chat. I just found out that 1886 is the year that Coca-Cola had its first Coca-Cola product come out. Oh, okay. Isn't that cool? Okay, guys. So we're back with more Pikmin 2. The straw poll is still, oh no, it's 50-50. Wait a minute. Oh, I just noticed it's 50-50. I was just booting up the game. Well, since it's 50-50, here's what we're going to do. You know, normally I'm like, guys, come on, I don't want to do 50-50, but we're going to do what we're going to do is called this is called a quick flip, okay? And what's involved in a quick flip? Well, what's involved in a quick flip is I quickly flip between the two options and we see which one wins, okay? So I have I have a coin, which I bet you wish you had a coin, huh? Stupid. You wish you had a freaking coin, dummy. So I've got a coin right here. We're just going to say that, for the sake of argument, we're going to say that heads is tails is straw poll, heads is randomized, and we're just going to flip it, and whichever wins wins. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Wait, which did I say was which? Heads is randomized, tails is flip. Tails never fails, baby. Okay. So let's get started with Pikmin 2. I think we're done with the game this session, which is crazy. It opens up a lot of possibilities if we are done, because it means that we're looking at a game slot is going to open up, which means we can play other stuff. So let's pop in Pikmin 2 and just enjoy ourselves. Damn it. I'm gonna pop the disc back in again. Sometimes you just need to do the disc a couple times. Once the disc goes in twice or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 times, then it totally works. It only needs to be about 10, 15, 20, 45 times before it always works. But it's amazing that you can get it to work, you know, in that few times. You know what I mean? No disc. Well, I disagree. I do think there is a disc. Let's prove them wrong, and let's prove them wrong. Let's prove Nintendo wrong. It's almost out of my system, guys, I think. Dude. Brother. It's not funny anymore. Just do it. I don't want to have this happen again, or I'll be really mad at you. Yeah, the cube just got cubed. Now, what happens if you cube a cube? Does anyone know, like mathematically, what cubing a cube means? There we go. Okay, listen, D-Trucks. Every time the GameCube isn't working right, you need to say the cube has been cubed. All purples, that's such a good sign. So we got completely obliterated by that boss. And if even one person says that I can't, there's no cartridge! There's no cartridge slot! There's no cartridge slot! It's a disc-based game system! But look, it was worth it, because even though we're like basically out of troops, we completely polished off Valley of Repose. We got every single treasure above ground and in all the levels. So now we are only just about, which is unbelievable to say, 600 Pokos away from being done with the dead. Now, if you know, don't tell me. I've never beaten this game before. I don't know what happens. But it seems like once we get 600 Pokos, we're done. So I don't really mind losing as many troops as we did, because ultimately it's like, you know. But now we have a choice to make. Do we want to go to the Awakening Wood, which I hope we could, I mean, I don't know, but I hope we would be able to get all of the above ground treasures as well as everything in the cave all in one shot, or else it's basically not worth it to go. Or do we want to go to the Perplexing Pool, which has been pretty much untouched for this entire run? How are we feeling? I'm just reading the room between these two options: Awakening Wood or Perplexing Pool. Between those two options, what sounds right to you? Perplexing Pool, Awakening Wood. There's no wrong answers here, folks. It's just about whatever is in your heart. That's all I need to know. Just what is in your heart. Just let me know what's in your heart, in your mind. Perplexing Pool, Awakening Wood. Who knows if there's a reason to go back here, but I'm pretty much good to not come back here because it seems like we're done. Like, just showing, making sure you see that. I mean, I don't think that you could say that this is any more done than this. That's done. Okay, no problem. Where is your heart? Where does your heart lie between the Perplexing Pool and the Awakening Wood? That's a real question, guys. This is a rare time in the show where I'm not joking. Perplexing Pool, Awakening Wood. There may be a right answer. I just do not know it. I might be crazy, but I feel like if we went to the Awakening Wood, we might be able to do everything. But I do not know. We might. Versus if we go to the Perplexing Pool, we would not be getting everything. Probably. Well, could you do 2 caves in one day? Is that possible? I feel like it is, right? Because you could just go into one, scurry into the other. Do we have an opinion? Do we have a sort of feeling on it? I suppose there's less pressure at the perplexing pool because there's no way. I mean, there might be some crazy speedrunning way, but none that I know to completely finish it. Whereas there is a route in which we would complete Awakening Wood. I kind of want to just see, like, in totality, what the situation is with all of it in Awakening Wood. And then if we really need to, I think above ground resets are like provably not actual resets in your own in a weird sort of twisted way. So let's look at all these new creatures at least. We can start with the new creatures. So this is a spotty mole bear. And it's a baby. And it never stops moving. It always chases us. It chases us no matter where we go. No matter where we go, it chases us. Which is just cruddy. I don't like that at all. It's kind of scary for me, honestly. So it's Oculus Terribilis dot and go to Grub Dogs. Mm-hmm. Let's feed our baby. So these are the dwarf bull bears. There they go. We're just feeding our Neopets here. There you go, guys. Eat up. Now everybody turn into rocks. Does someone want to explain to me why they turn into rocks when I hit Z? Like, that does not make any sense to me at all. Does that make any sense to you at all? Why would they turn into rocks when I hit Z? I'm not even joking. Like, if you think I'm joking, let me do it again. They literally turn into rocks. It's like, what? Like, what is you on, bro? What is bro smoking? This is just Oculus Terribilis, part of the Grub Dogs. Oh, so these bulborb larvae are just not funny, and they poop out nectar. Oculus Bambini. Oculus Bambini. Bro did not say Oculus Bambini, bro. They're nasty. I do not like them, Sam. I really don't. Honestly. Especially the way they ride. I mean, get a good look at them. So this is Oculus Bambini, as I call it. Look at these guys. Look at them. Have you? It's real. I mean, it's sick. When they designed these, they were being mean. You know what I mean? Webbed out. Okay. Anything else? Any other new creatures? Yes, we have the Caustic Dweevil. I really hope it's pronounced Dweevil. It has to be. Mandarachnia sulfurnid. Mm-hmm. Then, of course, we have these Mamutas. These guys don't seem to kill our Pikmin at all. They seem to operate in a different way. They're sort of like smacking the ground. Here, let me show you. You throw these carrots, which are meant to represent like your troops, and then they come over and they smack them into the ground rather than kill them. I don't think it's going to show up with the carrots though, so it's unknown. Wow. And then finally we have a shoot. If you're sad, like, oh, I can't see it, don't worry, I can't see it either. It's in this dark forest biome for some reason. Mm-hmm. All right, let's look at our treasures. Ooh, we got the Frigid series. Okay, what's the sales pitch here? Okay. So what's this journal say? Aw. Oh. This game really goes back and forth. It can either be really funny or really like touching, kind of sad. Hey, no problem, buddy. See you soon. Sales pitch. Mm-hmm. I like how cutthroat our machine is. It really is cutthroat. A nasty cutthroat, unthinking, unblinking machine. There we go. It's a candle. The machine, you wouldn't get it. That's what the machine's saying. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. You don't understand. It's too smart for you. That's what it's saying. It's like this game is too smart and interesting for you. You might want to try a different game. Outlast is down the street. Let it go, bro. Let it go. Let it go, bro. Let it go, bro. Enough. It's like, let it go, bro. Let it go, bro. Outlast was a long time ago, bro. Enough. Is there anything I could do to get you to cooperate with me, camera? Is there anything I could do? Like any scenario? This one does what I want it to. No problem. You don't do what I want you to. I don't know why. Why you're so mean to me. One of these days I'm going to figure out the secret. I'm going to be like, oh! I literally watch videos about this. It's something to do with the focus and the shutter rate of the flashing of the cathode rays. Not joking. It dings when it's not even supposed to. Frontier Cavern. Oh. Oh. Trouble in paradise here. All right, let's see. Joy receptacle. Now, we don't get to open it. Oh. Well, there you go. We also got this fossilized Ursidae. Again, the game is not doing itself any favor showing this in the dark. Yeah. It's weird why like certain things do and don't have a sales pitch. I guess that you collect. Oh. This is unbelievable that we get to hit twice as fast with these. Olimar's like, I wish you would, bro. I wish you would. I wish you would try something, bro. I wish you would try something, bro. Priceless statue. Oh. I feel you, Olimar. Flame Tiller. I didn't even notice the name of this. Flame Tiller? Thank you, Olimar. Can we all say thank you, Olimar? Oh no. Omniscient Sphere. I get it, Olimar. Gemstar Husband. I remember getting this even. It's like, it's your ship. You should be in control of it, bro. Okay, and then we have this clock. Did we never see the light bulb? Where's the light bulb? Root knuckles. Oh, I guess that's in the special one, which don't even get descriptions. Or do they? I just haven't noticed. Okay, I think we looked through everything. No, we need to do this still. All right, back to area selection. So, at the end of the day, I think we're going to just touch down on Awakening Wood. We're going to see if it's possible to do it all in one day so that we can say we're done with Awakening Wood. So I'm going to spend the first half of this session mapping out my route, and the second half, we're going to actually go down and go to Pound Town. Now, I have a genuine, serious, actual, real, truthful, sincere, genuine real, truthful, sincere, actual question. First of all, where's the last hole? I suppose it has to be. I can't remember if we looked in that area or if it's in this area. Can we go into a hole, get out, or does the day end too quick? Oh. Okay. I'm going to assess our Pikmin situation because it's not good. That's really bad. We almost don't want to have our purples out or our whites because it's like valuable creatures much. I hate to do this, but I do. I hate to do this, but we have to have a lot of blues. All right, guys. So trust me, I don't like this composition as much as the next guy. Is it there or is it? No, that's where we got the blues. I wonder where the last hoe is. Surely just look for that on foot, to be honest. We're way faster. We got these little. What? You? What? What? Oh. Did they make it out of that? Anyway, so they're eating our stuff. So that's not funny. This is kind of a dead end. Let's just see what happens. And then we're gonna. We need a little bit of a restock on some of our guys because we really. Can we turn around? Oh, you know, it's not even worth it. Is there a way to do that deathless? There has. I've done it before. What am I talking about? What is this? Is anyone aware of what this is? Like, what are we talking about with that? I can't believe those things are eating my thing. I really can't believe those things are eating my thing. My breach. What is it? What does it do? I think I skipped the dialogue when I first found one of those things. Oh, there goes that. Y'all can do that. I'll be back here. Come here, dude. What a bad start. What a bad start to this. What will surely be the last session before the debt is fulfilled. Already lost some valuable Pikmin. That's the area for the blues. That's for the boys. Let's debate this thing. Debated. Yeah. Okay. We might just die. So where's the last hoe? No, I'm not doing this again. What's this way? No, that's just the way back. No, I'm not doing that again. So where's the last? We need to find whatever treasures are still. That's the last hole. I've never been in that one. What do we do to get up there? That looks like an electric fence, is that right? So you would you go like this, right? Well, hold on. This is me speed running this part that is giving me so much trouble. The fact that it's ever given me any trouble at all is just so embarrassing. Okay, right? We go here, right? This thing's way heavier than me. Then, but how do you do it that there's no? Do you even them out? Should it be even, or you just do just one extra, or no? Hold on, guys. Wait a minute. This is the easiest reset of my life. This part's heavy. Even out? No. Wait. So you go like this. Now this lifts. Then you sacrifice a red. You go like this. You throw this one up there. We're just going to look over here for a second. Oh, well, that's very simple. How did I not see that before? Sticky pods. What does that do? That hurts. So if I... Don't worry, we're going to get the purple back. We're just doing a quick thing here. Thankfully, they can go back without water. Don't worry, we're not going to let this... This is not the run that we're going to accept. Unless we somehow figure out a way, which I don't see happening. How about you? I think that should be more than enough. It's like you have to do it with the other captain, I think. I think that's really the moral of the story here. I think you really you have to do it with the other captain. You get all this stuff, 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 you get a 20, which is crazy. Get all this stuff. That makes sense. They go, we move. They go up there, get that. You can get this one too. Yeah. Go ahead. So that all that happens. So that's like part of the passive round. Am I getting any closer by... What is this? We've never seen this before? Oh. Purple berries? Just when you think this game is showing everything. Here's a different idea. Let's try this idea. Help, hurt, or the same? It hurts because the contrast is bigger, so there's more glare emanating from the screen. Right? Or do you just make it completely pitch black and then it works? Is that the key to this puzzle? You know, it's the final episode, and it just so happens that pigment is like one of the hardest ones to really see because there's so much small material on them. But what do you think looks better to you? Be honest. But if we're talking final episode type of stuff, I want it to look good. I don't know. Ultra bitter spray? Untested. No, don't ever be sorry, man. But what does it do? But what does ultra bitter spray do? Did it tell us what it did? But we're going to get another opportunity to see. Daniel, quick opinion poll I'm taking. Does this dark setup, as long as I can get the screen to not blink, does this make it look easier for you to see or harder for you to see, in your opinion? Yeah, I mean, why would you be sorry? Is this... Oh, we can just go through this. So we never have to do the puzzle again. That's really lucky for us. Let's find these final treasures. The needle move in here. What would those last treasures be? Above ground. Because we can't go into the hole unless we know where the treasures are anyway. Yucky. Keep that in mind. Anything here? Like, does that look better to you, or does it look better when it's... Does that look better to you, or does it look better when it's... Oh, well, there's one. I mean, if this is the last one, then... Wait a minute. You have to have yellows and whites, or it looks like yellows and blues counterbalancing. Okay. Interesting. So what? Yeah. So we gotta. So then, is it like better, like further away, but then? Is dark room better or is light room better? What do you think? Just in your opinion. This is taking a long freaking time for them to take that down. That's taking a lot longer than I thought. This was a reconnaissance test through, so none of this counts, which I'm happy about because we made some blunders like off the rip, off the dome. It's like a lose-lose situation because if you blow it out, you know what I mean? If it's completely dark, then the brights of the lights from the game are too bright. But if it's dark, then it's... I don't know. Just saying this is worth my time. Nah, it's not worth my time. Not worth my time. Looks a lot better when it's close up. Well, this is going to be a big special occasion. We're about to beat this game, so I want it to look really good. You know what I mean? It's like dressing up for the Oscars, essentially. We're gonna do an A/B test. All right, here's A. Okay, but no blinking, no lines. Okay, no blinking, no lines. No, there's one line. Keep in mind, it does not look that way to me. Okay, here's A. And then here's B. That's B. Light, dark. What do you think? Or does it not even make a difference? I wonder if it does seem like time stops when you're underground. Bro. So does that mean that we could do 2 caves in one day, get more purples and whites and stuff, and then double back? I don't know. I just want to see something real quick, just for exploratory purposes. I'm going to bring, that thing looks about 20 heavy. A is better, so dark is better. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Dark is better for the screen, but I guess for the, seeing the rest of what's in the room, it's worse. And you know what? This glare from the TV back here is probably not helping. Probably. Yeah, but it doesn't look that way to my eyes at all. Oh, it doesn't, the flashing and stuff doesn't need to happen. So anytime the flashing and stuff happens, that's when we need to adjust. And there is an angle that, for whatever reason, look, I'm not technical enough to know what the actual truth is, but the shutter speed, blah, 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 the refresh rate, nerd shit, is just getting perfectly. See, look, you can't see that though. It's like blown up if there's too much light on it. Like, it's a lose-lose. We're just going to do a quick experiment. These guys are really pissing me off here. Oh! What? It's like under the bridge, but not dead? That's really confusing. It's like because I've been trying to, because I watched, somehow I got in touch with, or figured out that somebody was basically doing my shtick as well. He's like recording his CRT. And so it made me realize that there is a chance to like make it look better. Why do these things want to eat this? It's like, what? So is that the right play? I don't know. Yeah. No, there's I'm aware of capture cards and stuff. Part of the show's charm is I like showing things with my hands. So I made a conscious decision that this was the way that it's going to be for the show. I almost feel like dark and light, to mix and match. I want to see what that is. I just want to see what happens when I get this one treasure, because it's going to dictate the route that we take. Yeah, I mean, I would totally capture my screen and stream it or whatever, but I want to be able to show things on the screen with my hands and stuff. So that's kind of the basis of where I came up with kind of what I want to do here with the show. God, these things are annoying to deal with. Oh, please die. What the hell? So this is going to change everything if we... If we know whether or not this is going to be the last treasure in this area, it's going to change a lot. Thankfully, the whole point of this whole thing is I'm also recording all of my things to turn them into videos. And luckily, for whatever reason, the device I captured that on records the gameplay a lot more clearly than it does on the stream. So if anybody ever watches and they can kind of follow what's going on, and they want to make it look a little bit more, and they want to see what it looks like a little bit more clearly, they can always check out the video once it comes out, which in some cases is the same day, and in other cases is several weeks later. Okay. As long as everybody can kind of tell what's going on in the stream, then I'm cool to, move on. It doesn't need to look perfect. So tell me I can make this shot. Or can you do it with all blues? Now I've changed my mind. See, this is why we had to do it this way. Now you can't even make the shot. Yes, you can. But I have to get up there too. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, change of plans. We're gonna see if blues can make it up there. As long as you can kind of tell what's going on, I'm happy. So we're gonna split you guys into two. We're gonna do. I'm here. I need to be here. So this is the second thing that needs to happen. No, this already needs to be weighed down with the amount that we need it to be weighed down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Wait, how would I make it so that they would go on at this? I need both captains. Okay. Because it looks totally like blown out and way too sunny. You can barely see what's going on. And then other time, I'm sorry, I'm using this historic moment, the last thing, to talk about all this stuff that's like, I've been doing this for like 7 months. You need a captain here. There you go, right? So can these guys reach this? Well, they have to, because it would have gone in the water. Okay. What do you call this thing? It's a Dewcocks? What is it called? The thing from... What is that game called? What is this game called? Where you hit them with the rackets? It's like a comb cox or something? What do you call it? Because this is blown out now. This is like blown out worse than when it was off. Let me just see. Keep in mind the snagger is out in full force. It looks good on my recording device. It really looks good on my recording device. So, you know, anybody who's like watching live or whatever and really wants to see, this is going to be huge intel to see if this is going to be the last thing that we need to get. Does anyone know the name of this thing? Like, what is this called? If I had a light shining towards this TV, would that help? Like a big light? If I like lit up the screen, does that make a difference? Let me see something. Like, what would the point of that be? Other than just putting a glare on the screen that we don't need. It would also have to be lower, like something like no, because then the screen would be more lit. You know what I'm saying? if I had the screen lit, that would change everything. You know what I'm saying? The screen lighting meta is a brand new idea that's going to change everything. Okay, what about screen light, no light? Huh? 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 That's the last treasure. Okay. No. I don't know. It's kind of looking good. Like no flashing. We catch the shutter speed or whatever. Like this is getting closer and closer to what the video chats see. This is getting very, very close to what the video chats see. I'm telling you, dude, we're on to something here. This is the big finale of Pikmin 2, like one of the best games ever. Okay, well, what about no light, lights off? This is the worst episode ever. So the thing that I was watching was how to successfully record CRTs like on a camera, like which is what I want to be able to do to show stuff. And okay, so we got this. We know what to do now. There's no yellows involved. Yellows have nothing to do with it. Yellows are not involved whatsoever. Yellows are not part of the program. For now. But that is the last thing, which sucks because we were nearer to that one another time. We need both captains, unfortunately. We're gonna storm the gates here with, I mean, it doesn't really matter, like 42 blues. 42 blue, hot, hot, hike. 42 blue, hot, hot, hike. Okay. These things piss me off so much. Guys, we're not doing that right now. We're not doing this right now, guys. We're not doing that, okay? Is that cool with you? But it looks so blown out when the light's off. Does it look as blown out when the light's off when the lights are on? I don't think so, right? Like the light is more blown out when the light's off. You know what I mean? If that makes sense to you. To your little brain. Like look at the glow on Louis' head and Olmar's like beams on their head. Like, that's not what we're talking about. That's a little too quirked up for me. I don't know. Does it go this way, you think? No, they go this way. Stop it. Brother. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, bye to those guys. I hate these things. Is there one fun enemy in this game to fight? It's like none of them are fun to fight. I swear, bro, the way it looks on my screen is just so different from the way that it looks here. This looks good. As long as you can kind of see what's going on and you can kind of hear what's going on, and it doesn't do this flashing thing, which I also don't understand. Again, it has something to do with the shutter speed, I think. Guys, so you go here, Hugo Stieglitz. How many was it again? 15? Well, I mean, oh. So can we do all of this in one day? That's the question. That's the question. Can we get this and the spicy spray and clear out some of the stuff all in one day? That's the question. What is more cost effective? Taking 2 Wollywogs or taking all the little trinkets? Like 1, 1, 1. Actually, I wanted you to get this. I want you to get this. We're going around in a circle. Why are they going around in a circle? Oh. Is the snagger eating them? No, the snagger's eating them. Okay, guys. I don't know who said to fight. Who said to fight the snagger? Who said to do that? Okay, don't eat any of my pigmen. No. No. Look. It's okay. Go ahead. Whatever. No, this is also alive. Is this going to wake up? Okay, we're just going to hope that that goes the way that we want it to. How much is this? 5. Okay. We got to work on this electric fence really fast. I purposefully took fewer troops with me, and I also lost a couple in those interactions. So they do just sneak on by. In changing my build order, I'm thinking we take many fewer many more yellows out. Okay, so that's the last overworld treasure. Yeah, we're paying back a loan shark. It's hilarious. This is an air brake because to them it's the size of an air brake. Does that make sense to you? Perfect middle ground here, guys. There you go. 94.74. We almost have the whole debt paid back. It's 10,000. So we just got to wait for that to happen. These guys can take care of that when they go. I don't want to kill my blue unnecessarily. So only these guys can kill this fence, and they will do so. We can do the loop now. We can actually have like the army size that we want. I don't know if we're going to need this many blues, though. I think that seems redundant. We're not going to pick them, though. We are going to pick them, though. No blinking, please. No blinking. Just don't blink. This is the Pikmin finale. You can't do this to me. I've waited my whole life for this. You know I've never beaten this game? And we're about to beat it right freaking now, dude. Can you stop? And we're on a timer, too, so it's not like I can screw around and be, like, micro-adjusting the camera, dude. Enough. Stop being cringe. Okay, we don't need 44 blues. We need 25. So you guys think dark looks better than light, huh? And we need... How about we take out this many reds for now, and we're going to end up putting a few of these yellows back once they're done with their task here. But we are going to do this. We're not going to risk our guys. We're just going to do like this sweeping kind of motion. You go here, you go here, just to collect some stuff before we're all done. Being careful not to just haphazardly throw stuff places that we don't need to. We're not optimizing this, but we're also like not that worried about it because we're about to beat this game, which is crazy. I can't believe I'm saying that. That's so crazy. It makes me so sad. I'm not gonna lie, like it makes me sad. I don't know why. It just does. Just makes me sad. It's like because I'll never have not beaten it, you know? Okay, so that's what they did there. Ooh. Always bet on red. This is looking like a Pikmin 1 composition now. yeah. Is that what it's called? A birdie? I was trying to remember what it's called. So it was a birdie from Batman, and you got it exactly right. It's a birdie from Batman. And what you come to realize now that this is going to be the finale, I don't know what's going to happen when we finish the debt, but we're about to finish the debt right now. Once we go down into this hole that we're about to go into, we will have successfully collected all of the treasure in every part of this whole section of the world. And the treasures have all been mundane objects within the world. So, for example, we've collected like a Game & Watch system and a light bulb and a toddler's Velcro shoe and a glove. These people we're playing as are the size of this thing. This is how big this guy is. You can't see now that it's in the dark. The whole point of the show is that I can show you stuff with my hands. And now that the light's off, I can't show you stuff as well. So anyway, still waiting to go live here. This guy is the size of this guy is the size of the character that we're playing. So it's like 1 inch tall. So to him, a birdie from Badminton is the size of a parachute. So they think all these objects that they're finding on this planet, which, you know, you can figure which planet we're on here with those context clues. you know, they're collecting all of this stuff that to them is like worth, you know, hundreds of dollars on their plant when they take it back. And luckily, these little creatures are helping us to do it, or else we'd be completely screwed. This is my Pikmin finale. You better stop it right now. You stop blinking. Okay. Really quickly, we're gonna. I'm so happy I have these shoes. It makes it go like 5 times as fast. These guys are all gonna collect all of these berries. I don't think it tells us what they do, but this is basically all we have time for in this day. So we're just gonna be okay with this being the end of Pikmin, I guess. This is it. Oh. No man left behind. We don't leave any troops behind on this show. Actually, let me do this with Olimar. Where is it? One troop. What? Oh, they can't even get it. There's only... Stupid. Okay. So what's my composition look like right now? Let's see. What does that thing do? Okay. So what is the nature of this hole? So, you know, at last reached the higher ground. Yep. See you soon, buddy. So what kind of, you do not need any blues. It would be a mistake to bring any blues with us. So let's keep that in mind for our comp. So I'm cool. So here comes the ultra bitter spray. What does this do? Oh, you spray it on enemies. You spray it on enemies. Okay. And what does it do? We don't know. Put away all of our blues. Where are the 4? Here's 1. That's not 4 though. Blue. Is that a blue clump or is that just a... Remember how I said no man left behind? I meant it from the bottom of my heart. Are these guys stuck down underneath the bridge? Come on, guys. I think those guys are... No, I think we're good now, right? 100? Nope, 99. What are we talking about here? There's 1 more left. Come on. See? No troop left behind. And we're just going to make it to that hole, and then we're going to go. That's it. We're done with the game after this. 99. I don't see any... I don't see where it is. I don't see where the last one is. I can't screw around. This is too good of a start. Never mind. 1 troop left behind. Just sacrificial, you know. We don't know where it is. And we're going to change slightly to just maybe 25 yellows, I think. 25 yellows. And then get our whites and our purples. This is it, folks.
This is it. We're about to do it right now. Okay, where's the... is it anywhere around here and I'm just not seeing? We're going to lose one to end of day because we can't find it on the map. That's Bulblack's Kingdom? Uh-oh. We're not happy to see that, actually. I have no idea where it is. I only went here, here. Oh, I see it. Well, that blue is gone, unfortunately. Should have just been a little bit more thorough. Should I try for another bit? No, I don't have time. Okay, everybody come up. We're all gonna like inch our way across this little log. Oh my gosh, we're not gonna make it. Are they with me if I technically go this way? It would stink to lose these guys. I mean, they're in my party. I just committed to it. You know what that tells me? It's like, as long as they're in my party, they stay. We're gonna do an experiment. We're gonna do an experiment. This is our last dungeon of the game. Yeah, let's do a party. Hey. This is it, guys. We're about to beat Pikmin 2. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Okay. Because we collected everything online. So we can lock this in and just move forward here. It's completely blown out. You can't see anything in the dark like this. It'd have to be here. Oh, he cares about us. Especially because we're underground now. Yeah, but it's completely, you can't even see the individual Pikmin because it's so blown out. Let me just see something. You basically still can't see them. Well, just the same principle, but just this way. Same principle. I've been doing research about how to like do this, but it requires stuff that well, I mean, it helps you to know what's actually happening in the game. Like, I mean, not that anybody watching even cares. I'm sure there's a lot of people who care. People love this game series. It's like a pet favorite of so many people. And it's been going strong now since 2001. So it's older than a lot of other series. Way older than new stuff that people are playing these days. Okay. Okay, this is it. No, I understand, but to my eyes, it looks completely different than to you guys. My screen doesn't interpret the colors and stuff the same way that your guys' screen does. Let's do this, guys. Come on, RC. Let's do this, boy. We're gonna do this. We're gonna really exhaustively try not to reset. We're gonna really try. No promises. We can make reds. Why do we only have 90? Why do we only have 90 Pikmin with us? Why did I do that? We saved over our file. We're in here with 90 now. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. What? I'm so distracted with the stupid things that I'm... Never mind. The fact that it's offering reds, like more reds, means I'm going to take it. There's no way we don't finish right now. We're going to finish our dead. Here we go. Oh, wait, what? Why is it attacking already? Damn, got 2 of them already. Go back to your sleep. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. At least this one still sleeps like the other ones. Okay, here we go. Why did we bring in 90? Who'd let me do that? Oh gosh. Oh, there goes more yellows. Oh, there goes another yellow. So we're down to 83. So we've lost 7. Before it can even chomp, you just macrame it. You just have faith. Whites. Beautiful. Beautiful. How many yellows do you think we're going to end up needing? Okay, what's this going to be? That's pretty. It's a crystal clover. Very pretty. Okay, so I think, how many yellows do we still have? We lost a bunch. Oh! I threw a freaking purple in there. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Whatever. It's okay. It is, isn't it? It's a really good game. Bingo. This is the biggest Bingo Panda arc of all time. We've got Bingo Panda saying he likes Pikmin now. He finally understands. And the 2 games, Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 2, are so different. Like Pikmin 1 is just this complete like survival experience. It's just Olimar by himself, no other captain, falling on this planet, no idea what's going on, completely lost, and his ship is destroyed. And the only way for him to get home is to collect all the parts of his ship that are scattered all over this planet. He does it. He barely makes it home. Phew! Wipes his brow. Doesn't even get to hug his wife and kids. He finds out the company he was working for that got him to the planet in the first place is out of business, and he has to come right back and collect treasure from this horrible place until he has enough to... I don't know what to do about this. I think we chuck purples at it. I think we rearrange everybody. We stun lock it. I think we just do. I think that's what we do. Wait, why is it not getting stunned? That's literally ridiculous. That's literally ridiculous. Can I restart? Can I restart? Can I restart? Please? That's not even what I meant to do. Can I restart? I don't think I can make it through this cave. It's gonna just make the whole thing take longer if I don't just restart right now. Also, why do I have 90? My hand is going towards the restart button. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Somebody say something. So listen, what happened was basically, it's what we call an overpromise, where I said I wasn't going to do it once and I did it on the very first floor. So, but you can't even see text that's too bright and stuff that's too bright when it's dark. Like, but is this not just a reflection of how Pikmin 2's gameplay is like half light and half dark? Because half the time you're in the sky and half the time that you're in the night, you know? I mean, it is kind of poetic, don't you think? So Bingo Panda likes Pikmin a lot, actually, he said. Whoa. You can go back and look at the stream replay of the chat if you want to see that comment, which my mouth is agape looking at that. I don't know. First of all, no, it was an accident. My finger slipped. My finger slipped. Oops. Wait, what? Look at how different it is. See, this is why resetting is okay, because it's never the same setup again. So this is not the same setup we had before. Okay. Well, we lost 4 still. So look, there's still unacceptable losses. So, you know. What if I just want to see everything that the game has to offer? You know, every combination of like randomized stuff. So now we need to decide, like, if we were really playing this, like, you know, with no screwing around, like, we would be like, it would behoove us to, like, make a conscious decision about whether or not we wanted to continue, because we have all the treasure on this floor. So we were getting, like, very small amounts of stuff for even continuing on this floor. Like, we wouldn't even be making that much Poco. So there's an argument to be made that it's like we should just leave this floor. But it is worse because it's just as blown out. It is worse because it's just as blown out, but you can now see stuff in the background. It's unequivocally worse. It's still blown out, like you can't even tell what's going on the screen. Unless I zoom in this close, then you can see. Like, you can see that perfectly, right? You see every single Pikmin. I know it's flickering right now. But that can be adjusted. I can't believe it. I'm about to beat Pikmin 2, bro. And I only reset once so far. And I only reset once so far. Wow. Has anyone in the history of this game ever done that? No, I will never let it be. Brother. Why does Bingo Panda call me brother? Like, you are not a Kakazoid, bro. Bro thinks he's a Kakazoid. Bro think he tough. Still the skin thing. This is what my guys look like. Which Pikmin do you think is the cutest? I mean, yeah, there's an argument to be made that it's like do not continue, because what is up here? Nothing. It just, so you can spawn in an area with nothing? Just a big log for no reason? Wow. Well, this is significantly worse than the other one because we didn't get a white flower. So we actually hindered ourselves by resetting. So I was actually just trying to make the game harder, you know? You know what I mean? Purple is the cutest? Why? Because they're fat like you? Do you see yourself in a purple Pikmin? See, why when I'm throwing the purples is it not stunning the... do they land on the actual guy, or do they land like next to it? I don't want to throw purples next to him and then have it not work. So that was significantly less valuable for our Pikmin composition because there's no white flower on this floor now because it gets randomly redone every time we come down here, apparently, or every time we reset. It's a random seed. Okay. How about, what if I go like this? What if I go like this, brother? Yes, brother. No, brother, still doing it. Hello. Purple. Purples are the best, by far. What do I have right now? 8 purples, 14 whites. So go like this, like... Yeah, it's getting stun locked. Wait. What? I don't get it. Just take it back. Let's get out of here. Bing, bang, 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 bing, bang, bing, bang, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ding-ka-ding, ba-da-da-ding-ka-ding, gi-da-da-ding-ka-ding, ding-dong-ka-ding. Okay, guys, you ready to go deeper? So we've lost 5 Pikmin of various values. We've recomped. We didn't get any white flowers on that floor this time. You can't even read the text, so I don't know what to do about that, but it's okay. We have the recording. That's the whole point of this whole thing, is I'm recording it. So if you ever want to like see it and have no visual problems and have a lot more consistent audio, that's why I'm doing it. Okay. We actually didn't even have to bring in our purples or whites. We're choosing to because they provide so much value. I'm going to straight up just leave everybody else at home and just handle this with all my reds. Purples can't help themselves. Purples are honorary reds because you need purple and blue to make it. So, I mean, purple and red. So, okay. So destroy this just in case. Destroy. Okay. Destroy it. These things are so annoying. I say that about every enemy. fire does not hurt the reds. So even if it does its little attack, we don't care. Not to sound overconfident, but so far this is looking... That's a really interesting... You know, that's actually the most interesting thing Bingo Fan has ever said on the show. It's the most substantive comment he's ever made. I just want to read it out loud to, you know, fully appreciate the occasion. He says, it's just interesting in this view that they got this idea of making this game like this, which needs a lot of calculation. It's true. There's weird small creatures, normal planet. Yeah, I don't remember why they decided on making them small. I think it's probably like part of their like creative process or whatever. We don't know. But just a quick trivia lesson about this game. The reason that this game exists is because when they were developing this system, which is called the Nintendo GameCube, for consumers, they wanted to they did this test to see how powerful the machine was, and the way that they tested it was they tried to put 100 Marios running around on the screen at one time. They tried to make 100 Marios running around on the screen at the same time, and so then the idea for this was made. Okay, we got this gem. I think that takes care of everything on this floor, hopefully. That was a really short floor. I was about to say, not to get too cocky, but it's seeming like we're in a kind of an easy spot so far in this cave. If anybody wants to write to me, I've been watching videos on how to capture this in a way that looks good. There's a video with a name of a game that I don't want to say yet because we're going to play it on the show. In specific that I've been watching, and I've been trying to reach out to the creator himself and just ask him direct questions because I feel like that's going to net us the best results. Aw, Tearstone. Is this cave going to be all gems? Shiny. It's actually reflective in the camera, you know? It's interesting. Okay, that was that floor. No Pikmin lost, so we're still at -5. I don't know why we brought 10 less than we could have here. That was not smart. I was not paying attention, I guess. I have no idea what happened there. I want to do an experiment on this floor. I'm going to have Louis grab 1 yellow. Let's make it a low value yellow just in case this doesn't work out. Just 1 low value yellow is all I need. Just one with a leaf on its head. They all have flowers. Okay. Okay, here's my experiment that I want to try. So Louis is here, right? I don't think it's going to let us go down into the next layer of this cave without our second captain. So I'm going to go down with just Olimar and 84 out of 85 of our crew and see if Louis and the other Pikmin that we didn't see come with us too. Can you see that text with the light on though? You know what I mean? I do want to see something. Okay, well that officially makes this the better option. This makes this the best option. Well, you know, it's only appropriate that it's lighting because it's, you know, the cage and the light of the outside, you know? Does that make sense? You still basically can't read it, but I mean, I don't know. I just want it to be good. Is that so much to ask? Is it so much to ask that I just want it to be good? So here's the experiment. Louis with us. How many Pikmin do we have left? We still have 85. Okay. Oh, stop it! How evil is that to... Hey. What? Oh. Okay. Come on, guys. Don't get your stuff blown off, please. Ooh. Come on, guys. I don't want their flowers to go because then they're going to be so much slower. This is the last boss we're going to fight in the whole game. What's happening? Oh, there's something over there. Oh, a seashell. It's just been perpetually being blown on. Guys, look how close we are. Look at our total. Look at our total here. 9804, bro. 9804. Well, the Pikmin are small, but they aren't that small. Olimanite? He named the shell after himself. They're not that small. They're just basically the size of ants. They're even a little bigger. Am I bugging, or is this whole cave like kind of simple? Oh my gosh. Brother. Okay, well, we got a white flower, which is good. Look how much we have left, dude. We're almost done. 9, what is this going to be? Like, what are these, 1 each? One each? What would happen? Did we not get anything for that? Did you guys see it get Pokos or no? Am I tripping, or is this like really like not that difficult so far? Famous last words. 9850. Literally insane, bro. Well, that's very much needed after all that deflowering we got. Just check this by myself. Anything? Okay, let's check it with one pigment. No, nothing. Okay, so what do we want to do for this? I think yellows again. Luckily, we got a white here. If I regret it, I regret it. But every other time that they've had yellow hazards, it's only needed like one. So they're just taking up space in our army. Reds deal more damage. More consistent. So yeah, I'm going to continue to look into it, guys, to see if there's anything I can do to fix to make it perfect and make it so that you don't get as much screen glare and blowout. The person who records the games the best records it in the dark that I've seen on CRT TVs. Yeah, it's not going to leave I mean, it's kind of logical. It's like, it's not going to leave our other captain like behind. So if you have, purple spot. See, look, it's an electric fence with like no, is this insanely simpler than the other one, or am I crazy? Like, this is essentially the final cave of this section here. And, oh, dang it. No, it's fine. This is essentially the final cave of this area. And it's not that challenging so far. We're already on level 4. So they've disabled that. And then we're going to use them to throw into this. Technically, we should only be throwing... I mean, if this is the last cave, bros, like, this is the last cave. So here's one with leaf. I mean, I don't think it actually matters because we have nectar right there, but one with a leaf, please. Is there a way to cycle through these? I remember there being a better way to cycle through these that I don't remember. Holding up. There you go. There's another one. Are there any more leaf ones? No, they're all... There's another leaf one. It's almost not worth it. We already did it enough times. This is huge. We're about to beat this whole game. I can't believe it. Holy. On, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. Okay. On and up and on and up. Okay, guys. I mean, this is the end. This is the end for real. Because we have 9850. $98.50. Okay. Probably we want to just take this nectar while we can. Come on, sweeties, drink up. Any leftover leaves? Okay, so they're all flowered. So we basically circumvented. We don't even need yellows to take this one out. We just wait for this to happen. Oh, they're touching each other. Don't want to get them when they're touching each other. Boing, kill it. As long as they don't start attacking any of the other ones, we move. This has saved some time, I guess. Take that back. Bow. Just be really methodical about this, guys, because even though we can reset, doesn't mean we want to. Bow. It's kind of devious the way that it like curls around like that. Oh, it's a hole. Huh. We'll get an exchange. 9859 9862. We don't even need to do that fence. What's the point? I mean, we're gonna get it on the next treasure if it's big enough. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Oh, I now see the error of my ways. I now see the error of my ways. I now see the error of my ways big time. I mean, that should cost me one. That should cost me one. Like it's deserved. Let's take care of this guy. Come on, guys. Don't get crushed by the... Don't do that. You know what? What am I doing? What am I doing? We're gonna do this the developer way, okay? We only have 10 yellows left, but it doesn't matter. You bastard. I barely got them back in time. Okay. So now that element has been taken out, we needed to do something very different to accomplish the optimal thing for this room. Get destroyed. Get destroyed. Get destroyed, bro. Got a Chinese coin for that, baby. Everybody take everything, okay? Just gonna go back here for a second. By myself first. Okay, I don't see anything that's immediately sticking out to me as a problem. $9972. Can you say 9972, bro? There is one more treasure in here somewhere. But I don't know when. What if we did do it off? You know what I mean? Wait. Off Chad's winning again? But what if we did it off? You know what I mean? Wait. Off Chad's? Nah, we'll leave it on. Wait, on chats? Winning again? Meanwhile, the poor video chats are like, we already see it perfectly. I'm like, bros. There's something back here that I'm not understanding? No, I think it's just a dead end. We are going to pay the debt off on the next treasure. We are going to pay the debt off on the next treasure. We somehow missed this. Oh, it's in here. So you need to land a hit on this thing, I think, right? Oh! Came out of its back. I don't know what that one was. Okay, so this is a crystal. There's a lot of gems down here. Oh. Crystal King. Now you know who the king is. Well, that settles it. That's level 4, and I don't see any end in sight to our domination. There is a little light coming from that back there. I wonder if that's having any effect. One of them didn't quite close properly. The blind. Oh. Okay, interesting start. Still got 84 deaths, 84 guys, even though we brought in 90. Oh. Literally evil. They're just evil. The people who made this are literally evil. They just drop bombs on top of you that you can't see. I feel like there we go. It's just, if you can spam it fast enough, they just go down. But you gotta be really fast. You have to hit the A button so fast. Nothing there. Am I tripping, or is this kind of like easy compared to? Oh, we did it! I just didn't even notice, bro. We hit the total, bro. That's kind of slick, huh? We did it. We paid the debt off. Okay. Well, let's just finish the rest of this cave because we're already in here, and then we'll be done. Oh my gosh, we just did it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Might as well. Where are you? Oh, learn my lesson. Oh, we're lucky that that was nectar and not a bomb rock. I didn't even know we still had non-bloomed pit, but here you go. So we're already in this cave. We might as well just finish, you know, say we did it. So that's an anxious sprout. We just did it. Let's see how high we can get now. There we go, baby. Okay, so that's everything on this floor. Once again, I'm not really seeing the same level of challenge as the other floors of the other caves. You know, except for like the beginning levels, which don't count because they're like tutorials basically. Okay, let's go, guys. So it's really good to know if we ever in a situation where we don't want to bring all of our Pikmin like Sudoku style, we can shrimply not. Okay, I was thinking this might be the last floor, but no, it's not the last floor. Oh, reds. Do we want to convert? How many yellows do we have left? I mean, as the game continues, the reds become more and more valuable. Evil, evil! Evil, evil, evil. Did everybody understand what just happened there? I can't even believe that. Oh, that pisses me off. Oh, that makes me so mad. Wow. Wow. And we didn't even care about these because we're done with our debt anyway, bro. Damn. Well, now you know you can kill those things with an explosion. That is so evil. That's evil, bro. Evil. Evil. Guys, please don't get on my nerves. You're my loyal minions, right? Okay. Why was there a purple with me? I'm willing to do it. Let's send it. So we have 4 yellows left. So hopefully nothing costs 4 yellows. And if it does, maybe they'll bail us out with another, thing. That was so evil. I can't even tell you how evil that was. Baby, 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 what are you doing, baby? Oh, how far are you gonna come? This has now become like not profitable because we're losing. Well, we're done, right? So whatever happens in here happens in here. You know? I mean, let's go Reds. Now 4 or 5 is the least I will go for yellows. That's too low for me. And I like yellows. Does it do that no matter what? So I am going to use reds on this. Even though I don't want to, but it's the right move. Oh. Let's take all this back first before we go a little deeper. Well, all right, red. Let's go red. Look at this. Another red thing. Now we don't know what this is, right? What do we think this is? Is that enough? Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Unreal. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Okay. Just practicing throwing hands. You know. Go ahead. So, as far as using that red flower, what is that? I'm not really seeing the point in that one because I'm not going to go lower than 4 yellows, and I'm not going to convert. Hey, what's up, Daniel? We just got the debt paid off, by the way. Just got the debt paid off. Feels good. Feels really good. We're just going to clear this game out because we're already here, but for all intents and purposes, I think we just beat the game, so feels really good. And if we finish soon enough, I'm going to have time for at least one more. What do you guys think this is that they just gave? What does that look like to you? It's a colossal fossil. What does that look like to you? So we're going to rework. If you don't stop doing that, I'm going to scream. This is my moment, and you're taking it away from me. Don't do it. Inside the fishbowl. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Plans all coming together. Plans all coming together. Okay. Actually, we want to... Oh. Stupid. Come on, stupid. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Come here. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. It's got really good health regen. I think it's like we're like quartering it, and then it's going back up to like 1/8 or 1/6. Let's not even worry about those anymore. Let's just do them the way that they're supposed to. Oh! You better give that back right now. This is such a tricky spot because it's going to keep taking it. It's going to keep being a danger to anybody, but no, it doesn't always do that. That was a stupid mistake if it did. Okay. Let's learn our lesson here. Grab some reds. Let's go red. Big red. Oh, nectar. we have any leaves left? Just a couple. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Oh. Here we go. Just bring this back real quick. I'm trying to rearrange the cosmos. Stunned, destroyed, goodbye. Oh, of course it went right next to the flame so that only reds can get it. And now it makes it awkward. Oh. Nice try. No shot. No shot. It disables this? It does. That's the most interesting interaction of the game. Who would know that? Beautiful. Beautiful piece. All right, so we can move on now. Are there any more leaves? Yeah, there's a few more. Some purples that we spawned. So y'all need to be commissioned into the mission. Yeah, I think that's everybody. That's everybody flowered out. And then I think we're done. Let's go, guys. Let's roll out, team. Everybody ready? You too, Louis. Okay. 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 But now with no blinking. How about that? No blinking? Okay. Nope. I said no blinking. Last chance to change our guys into reds. Nah. Let's not. Here we go, guys. This is crazy. This is nuts. Saving. Might have to start reading that. Wonderful. Hike. Final floor. We're done. And that is surely the boss. Can we see it? Let's have a little look-see. Interesting. That's interesting, huh? What? Water? There's water at the end? Wait. So we have to fight this thing. This is going to be the last boss. But you can't get the things from the top of the thing to come down unless you have blues, which they didn't tell us we needed? Is that the most evil thing you've ever imagined in your life? Wait, there's no way. We can't get it because we don't have blues? They didn't tell us to get blues. What? That's unacceptable. Why would it tell us we don't need them if we need them? Okay, we're going to let him settle back down. Now, if you played the last game, which we did on the show, so I don't blame you, we actually have seen this guy before. And he has a very special relationship to the final moments of the game. I'm not going to go in any deeper than that, but that's the truth. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We're going to use our spray for sure. Probably both of them. I forget what you do with this guy. I forget how you fight him. But I have in my life fought this guy before, unlike a lot of the other enemies in this. Wait, what? So I forget what you do to fight this guy. I just want to see this area so bad. So maybe work on this for a second. Give us more space to fight. They finish this quick. He's not even no shot. He's not going to catch up. We'll fight him. I just want to see something. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. So we need at least how many reds to survive? I will reset if we don't get this many reds at least. Hold on. I'm going to see something. This is my calculating brain. Do that. How many is that? That's 7. It's 12. Hold on a second, guys. I'll come back and fight you in a second. Just doing some simple calculations real quick. Some very simple. Dang it. I don't think you're supposed to hold the controller. Dudes! What are you talking about, guys? Here. Okay. All I need to know. Why won't they stay against the wall? They're not listening to me, bro. Hold on a minute. Squeeze me? Sir, I will be with you in a moment. Come here, bitch. What are your attack patterns again? Will you attack me so I can remember for a sec? Yeah, he sticks his tongue out. But I don't remember what that does for us. It might be worth it to sacrifice whites here. Oh, okay. Still, I mean, well, hopefully we don't need that help. Okay. Different plan. For some reason, it's just not working, but it's not that important. We're going to see this. Is this 10 guys? How many do we need to hold this? 10. Okay, so we need to make it out of this fight with 10. I swear to you, no matter what happens, unless we lose 10 red, if we have less than 10 reds remaining after we fight this guy, I'm not going to fight this. I'm going to reset. It's just I have to. We will be done with this section of the planet. So if we, okay. Stick your tongue out. I don't remember what it does when he sticks his tongue out, but we want him to stick his tongue out. What? That was a lot of deaths for kind of no reason. Come back. Still don't really understand what's happening with this fight here. We got some damage on him though. This is kind of, we're already kind of like destroying him. When you look at the health bars. Oh, why? Look, he's almost dead. Are you joking? Are you joking? That was it? Oh my gosh. Look at this. No way, we just beat him in like 1 second. Oh man, we just beat this whole game. We're done with this game now. Fuck. I didn't want to be done with this game. Damn it. Okay. Okay, Louie, you're gonna have to be brave and go up this fiery path all by yourself. He's like, okay. Wait, why are they taking it that way? We can't ever get this? What can we do? They're taking it the wrong way. Why don't they just take it off this path? Scorch guard. Oh. Impervious to fire, say less. So wait a minute. Why are they taking it that way? I want them to take it this way. I fucking used the bitter spray for no reason. It's okay. No, it's not. Oh, I used the bitter spray for no reason. I hit up on the thing. Why did I do that? How do you... Remember this thing from all those YouTube videos? Now wait just a cotton pick a minute. You can't get over the water though. That's so evil. That makes me want to scream from the top of my voice. There's nothing we can do. They can't carry it through the fucking water. It didn't say that I needed to lose. Well, that's a lesson to you. If you're ever playing this game, don't listen to the thing. What? Guys. What? 69. Okay. I just want to see what happens. I mean, I will... No, because they're just going to instantly die. What am I even talking about? This is crazy, guys. This makes me want to reset the whole game, but I can't. They got me. Wow, you got me. So smart. Oh, you tricked me. Wow, good job, Miyamoto. What are you talking about? You can't get it through here because it's water. RC. Can you drain this? No, you would need to have a thing for the drains to work. Hail Mary look like destroy all the fire things? This is unbelievable. How could they do? How could this happen to me? No, really. Like, what happens when they do this? What happens when this happens? They're gonna die. They're gonna. Yes! Yes! Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just felt like they were taking it the wrong way, you know? Just our final death to water. Well, that's it, guys. Sorry for freaking out for no reason. Well, that was a really simple final fight. Test your might. Okay. So that's the last treasure we'll ever collect. Gyroid bust. It's a little deep cut Nintendo reference for you. Well, people probably don't know about the gyroid bust. How about this? Tell everybody that I used the bitter spray on the big bullbacks because I didn't think about the fact that every move it has is a one-hit kill anyway. That's a cooler story, rather than just accidentally doing it after I defeated it in like 25 seconds. Let's go. We finished. Let's see if we can. We did it. 22 losses isn't almost nothing. I mean, it is something, but yeah. Yeah. That's what's up. This is the only time it's acceptable to reset in the cave. I did this cave with one reset. Just saying. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can save that last guy in like 2 seconds. Let's see. I can do it. Yes! Let's go, bro. Look at this. Look at this, bro. Whoops. Yes! Can I just save my last guy though, just for brownie points? Oh, it just instantly zaps you? Wow. Okay. Well, sorry to that blue that got left behind. Technically, we left them all behind now. Let's go, dude. Let's. Aww. Aww. This is so cool. Oh, Louie's not with me? What? We left Louie. We left Louie. Oh no. We left Louie behind. Uh-oh. Our bad. Well, we got the debt paid off, so. I don't. Oh. I don't want to be done with Pikmin 2, though. Oh, there's Louie. He's still on the planet all alone. Oops. He'll be fine. What do you guys think? Well, you know. This is such nice music. Hold on. That game is so sublime. Every moment of it is just pure bliss. I'm gonna miss it so much. I'm gonna miss it. Appropriately, Pikmin 2 has had a very small but extremely impactful lifespan on the channel. And don't worry, Louie, you're gonna be okay. He's doing some stretches. Rest in peace, Satoru Iwata. What? Why are you looking at me, Louie? I didn't make you be left. Oh, look, they have like a leaderboard that you can judge yourself against to like play the game over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. We lost some electricity? I think that just happened. We birthed 608 Pikmin. Interesting. Total playtime 1323. Well, that's it, folks. That's why I was so obsessed with getting the angles right and everything, and you know, 12 days. I wonder what the lowest amount you can do it in is. Probably like 10 or 9. We lost 294 Pikmin. 206 of those we just lost to enemies, which means 90, almost 100 Pikmin we lost to environment stuff like water. How many did we lose in water? Pikmin left behind 2. It was going to be 3. It's 56. And 29 to explosions? 208. I guess that's it, boys. So this is where we're going to leave Pikmin 2 for now. I guess this is where we'll stop. It says resume the expedition and return to the planet. Well, I guess the next time it randomly comes up in the randomizer, if somebody requests it, we can continue and finish, completely do every little tiny thing in this game. But for now, we're going to lock in the ending credits and turn the game off and say goodbye. We will return one day, of course, to complete the rest of the game. Obviously, we have to rescue Louie. And we have, the perplexing pool, which we barely touched, to go through. Plus, I'm sure there's more areas. And then we have, like, challenge mode and who knows what else. So there's a lot more game to play. But for now, this is where we're going to be signing off. Thank you so much for joining me on this journey. I think this game is, not to spoil the review I'm going to do for it, but this game is just spectacular. Such an interesting concept. I put it off for so long beating it because I didn't want to ever see this screen. You know what I mean? It makes me, I don't know why it does this to me, but it makes me sad when I beat a really good game because I can now never say I can't beat it again. So yeah, unless it is being requested by popular demand, that's where we're going to leave it for now. It was a really simple final dungeon. Not sure why that it was designed that way, but anyway. So I'm just going to go here. This is my backlog. We're going to change the status of Pikmin 2 from unfinished to beaten. And we're going to put it back into the normal category, meaning we're no longer playing it. We're going to hit save. And that means beaten and paused. I forget. The site used to be a lot better than it is now. Now playing ongoing, paused, high, normal, low, replay shelved. Isn't it? Is it paused? It's not paused. It's normal. Does this remove it from the thing? Yeah, it did when I did normal. I just needed to refresh. Isn't that what happened there? Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Well, this is the status of the games now, and yeah, we're gonna continue on playing the rest of these, and we now have an open slot for the new game. So hope you enjoy, guys. Thank you so much. Wow, that's done. Oh wow, that's really sad for me. That's really sad for me. Is that sad for anybody else? Pikmin is done. Pikmin is done, and Punch Out for the Wii is going to be done soon. Yikes. Okay, let's delete this. Move all these over. What happened? Where'd Perfect Dark go? Control Z. Didn't work. What was the order of the games like that we did we start playing Deltarune first or second? I don't remember. According to this, it's Deltarune half Perfect Dark Half-Life. Does that make sense to you? Yeah, I think it does. So that's the new order of games. Damn. Does that hurt or what? I'm just going to look at this for 2 seconds. Just make sure I get it right. Yeah, I can't believe I just beat Pikmin 2. Damn. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. That was really fun. Were you starting to see the beauty of it? Or were you just joking? Hey, Bingo Panda, can I ask you another question that I actually kind of need help with? It sucks that we beat Pikmin. Doesn't that suck that we beat Pikmin? We just fucking beat Pikmin. Do you like making up the challenges for what the new game thing should be?
Right, moving right along, as they say. This is a lesson to all of you.
Okay, so do you want to make the new challenge? Basically, my idea for it is like, so I have like a list of games that I have to play on the show, basically, and then I want to leave the rest up to the viewers. So what should the challenge be for this one? Like, what's the challenge? Like, you can only play, the next game has to be a game where, like last time you did it by alphabet, but you can also do it by, whatever you want. It could be, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but if you want to come up with that, just come up with it now because we never know what
Tap yourself down, finger.
the new game is going to be.
I mean, it's totally a mystery to me. This is really bizarre. I mean, that is really strange. I swear.
Gong, gong, ding, 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 gong.
We go, maybe.
I miss this game so much.
We go, maybe.
Why don't we just come up with the challenge now? Because it will save time. Because then I won't be like doing what I need to do, and you might not be there when it happens. So if you like doing it, do it now. The most interesting thing about Pikmin is that you can finish it any time. Like, we ended on that specific dungeon, but it could have been. Oh wow, that's so specific. That's hilarious. I love that. That's gonna take. See, this is why I wanted to ask you first, because that's gonna take me a long time to identify that. I actually have to do that right now. Wow, that's so complicated. I love it. That makes me happy. See, Bingo Panda's not so bad. He just owes me $50. It's gonna take me 4 hours to like look up every character. And the problem is I can't even look up any characters that are not on the boxes for games I've never played before. So if it's not on the box, we won't know whether or not there's a character with gold, unless I just know it from something else by accident. That's really specific. So if we reset here, I just want to see. Is it just going to take us to the screen again? Hopefully. Hope I didn't mess anything up. No, because it's saved. It's like I just started playing Pikmin 2 again. It's a shame because when you start playing it, you're like, damn, I could do that so much more efficiently. So let's see what happens. Begin game. Day 13. Yeah, okay, so it goes right from the next day. Okay, lucky. Could have really screwed up there. Well, that's gonna take a while. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna plan that out right now because you know, I don't really care that much about the viewer experience, obviously. Think of how much time we could have shaved out of the Pikmin 2 finale. It could have been like less than an hour, which is so not cool. Like, it's Pikmin 2. It's the finale of the fucking game. One character has that. Now, Bingo Panda, if you wouldn't mind, can you go into a little bit of like what you mean by that exactly? Because like one gold colored thing like that I don't know what the restrictions on that are. Like what are the what qualifies as one gold colored detail, I guess. Even if we just beat Pikmin 2, I've never done that before in my whole life. It's so sad. It sucks. I hate them. I hate it. We just look at that real quick. So let's see. The contender for the next game we're going to play is, let me remind myself. Well, we have all of the things from the last challenge, which don't count. Those all go away, except for ones that were specifically mentioned. Is yellow gold? Is yellow gold to you or no? That's fucking sad. I don't want to have competing Pikmin 2, but we have a lot more of it to play. Is gold yellow to you? Is gold yellow to you? See or no? Red Shadow, what is up? Gold is not yellow.
But I'm
Well, then what's gold?
I go this way.
How is gold? This guy's
I go
crazy.
this way, and then we're gone. I'll go this way.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to start sending pictures of characters to you so that you can see if it's gold or yellow.
So I go this way. Just one more. Guys, look.
Let me see. That's a very specific thing. Okay.
Guys, look.
Library. Well, technically, he has gold in it. Technically, how is yellow not gold, though? Literally, how is yellow not gold? What are you talking about?
So, I'll play Undertale, okay?
Deep, 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 deep. Like, dude, you have no idea how long this is gonna take. Like, oh my gosh. Gold. I'm so confused. It'd be faster to look up list of video game characters with gold on their included in them. This is. Why do you want to make it take long?
Okay, now this. Check it out. This is a wonderful. Yep.
No, not characters that
Yep.
have gold in there. No, not.
You know what I'm saying? What's up, guys? It's your boy all super great shit. What? And we're gonna play some Tetris because because I mean, Lord knows. I need to prove it to you guys that I'm not bad at games.
What are you talking about?
It might be hard for you to see.
Lasagna
Yes.
and mugwort.
Playing with my Game Boy Pocket, which is not the
Brother,
not the system that came out on this.
I'm literally I do not know how to even begin to do this. Are characters who have golden blonde hair, does that have gold? Yeah, you said hair is included. Take 2 days. I mean, I could be so strategic about it and just say that I don't. Oh yeah, good. Let's sort every video game character by their birthplace, nationality, or race. That'll help us. Oh, Koya. For real? This is going to take 2 days to complete. You're so stupid. Why did you do this to me? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna do it like this. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, you're crazy. You're nuts. That's gold. That's gold. I don't even have that game. I need to get that game. That's gold. Why we need to get that game? We need to get that game. It should just probably be what I have available right now. Okay, let me ask you this as an example, okay? So here's a question for you, you little mongoloid. Okay. This is obviously listen, let me ask you this question. Okay. This is Super Mario from the Super Mario series, right? You've seen him in such games as Super Mario Galaxy. He has buttons on his overalls. Wouldn't you call those gold? Would he qualify?
Would he qualify for this challenge? What? Why not? He clearly has golden buttons on his... I could find you an image where they look golden. You telling me that's not gold? That's literally gold, bro. That's gold. Is that gold or no? How am I supposed to... No, it's not. I know what this image is from. It's not AI. Is this gold, yes or no? Okay. I'm telling you that there is a game that exists where he is rendered this way with this color buttons. Are those gold? And with that... You're gonna make me crazy. How am I supposed to show you? I have to show you characters really close up so you can't tell what they are. You want to prove you wrong? I'm gonna prove you wrong. No, it's not bronze, you freak. You're literally a freak. This guy's a little freak, for sure. Okay, look. Hold on. I want to show you something. Look. Okay. I have to show it really close up so that we don't reveal anything to the rest of the people. Okay. What would you call that color? It's literally shiny gold. Okay. We'll pretend that it's yellow. Why would he have yellow buttons instead of golden buttons? Whatever. Fine. Mario doesn't count. That'd be pretty cheap if I just made it Mario. But look, I'll agree with you. Okay, it's not yellow. Whatever. Okay, fine. It's not yellow. Okay, I'll talk straight with you since we're having this real conversation. Let's decide this right now, because I don't know if you're going to be here when the new game happens. So it has to be, because you called foul play last time, even though nothing foul happened, and it was your fault anyway. But in all seriousness, if these buttons were yellow, would that qualify for a, like, does that count? Is that accent big enough on the character model? Like, if you thought they were gold, would that count? Let me prepare the next subject for you to look at. And it's also like characters change costumes and look different in different iterations. Okay. What are you talking about? Search gold the color. Okay. I can't show you the character that this is based on yet because it would be a spoiler, but because we haven't seen this character yet. But just out of curiosity, if someone, for example, was, you know, sort of wearing a tie, for example, and it was this color on the tie, would that count as gold? I can bring it over to you. It's easier to do that. Plus, I think it'll appear bigger. Is that gold? Oh, wait, don't look at that. Okay, look. Is that gold? What? Okay. Next question. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Now this is going to really test you. First of all, do you find this color hair to be gold? or blonde. It's going to be about 40 chats of you saying nah and yeah. Okay, fine. Okay, let me ask you this. This nondescript symbol here that may or may not be a symbol that is of some importance, it's literally an embroidery on a piece of like equipment. Is that gold? Is that a check or an X? Is it a circle or a triangle? This is a maybe. Okay, well, how about this? That's gold. Come on. Okay, so it counted either way, but just in case I had a backup. Okay, let me see. You're just gonna say this is yellow, but I'll show you just to see if you think it's not yellow. Maybe. Well, also they have different costumes. That's the other problem. This is the stupidest thing that's ever happened. Okay. Here we go. Look. How about this? Okay, this is somebody's leg, and they're wearing armor. Is that yellow or gold? Wait a minute. If you want a different picture, let me know. You're going to be doing this for about the next 35 minutes. Okay, there's definitely no gold on that character. Okay, so that's a no. That's fine. Okay, let me ask you this, though. This is the bottom of a character's shoe. Is that gold or yellow? Okay, fine. Do you know if you privately know the character at all, you can guess yourself whether or not you. So if a character is holding a weapon and inside of the weapon there's a big glowing golden laser reticle, does that count? Okay, good to know. Now, this character we've seen on this show, who's this guy? What's this one's name? Does this one gold or yellow? Okay, well, if you didn't count Mario's buttons, you're not going to count Luigi's. They also hold equipment sometimes that's like not on their character model all the time. Okay, if a little boy has a striped shirt and it's this color, would you call that yellow or gold? Okay, you're definitely going to say this is gold. This is gold. Gold or yellow? 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 Send me an image that is a color gold that you think. But you agree that this is gold, right? Okay, so that character counts. So we've gotten 2 so far. So this is Princess Peach, who we all know and love. She's got gold hair. She's got a gold crown. I don't even have to confirm with you. You agree already. I think this is gold on top of this character's head. What do you think? Now, would you say Bowser's scales are yellow or gold? Okay, so that also counts. That's interesting. So we've got 4 so far. I'll start writing these down soon. Okay, I'm not going to show you this whole character's face, but this character has this color hair. Is that gold? Okay. Second question. Here's a piece of armor on this character, but this isn't even how the character looks in the game that they come from. So we've got this like leather plating, but then there's like these gold accents. What do you think? But then we would need to look at the actual character, how they look in their game. That's bronze. Okay. Well, how about this? I have one that you don't even need to confirm, but I'm just going to show you how much I know that I'm already right. Okay. This character has this dress, and then coming off of the dress is like these, clearly golden accents. So you don't even need to tell me that that's true. I already know that's true. So if Pikachu is gold, then that one's also, yeah. If Pikachu is yellow, I would say that's a yellow mouth. Okay, that's gold on top of their head. Obviously, this one's gold, right? This one gets a check. That's gold. So, but here we go. So this character's wearing a little tiara on top of their head. Would you say that that's gold or that's a tiara? So don't worry, you've only got 73 more to go. You don't think that that's gold? For real? Okay. Well, how about this, like, pauldron? Like, I would say this embroidery is kind of gold. It's your choice whether or not something's gold. I don't know what's gold and not gold to you. You're making shit up. You are making shit up. You know you're making shit up. Like calling shit bronze that's clearly gold, I'm like, come on. Like, you really think this pauldron is bronze on the side? It's obviously not. Of this nondescript character. Are you serious? You're crazy. You're crazy. You're insane in the membrane, honestly, for saying that. Other people chime in. If you see something that you think looks gold and he's calling it not gold, Okay, so this may or may not be a very important weapon in this person's game. Is that gold? Okay, so this is gold? Then the other character is gold too, stupid. Because guess what? They have the exact same weapon. So another gold, guys. Okay, I have to start writing these down. Yeah, you just lost. Yep, you lost. Okay, so we got that character, that character, that character, that character, that character. Okay, go. Okay, I'm all caught up. All right, so back to the questions. So would you say that this character's hair is gold? Or yellow? Oh, that character. Mm-hmm. Yep. There's another character. Is that gold or is that blonde? Does this character have any gold in it? I mean, kind of big time, honestly. Honestly, though, it's kind of gold. Okay, we got another one. That's really great. Actually, we need to do that one so bad, like tomorrow, like yesterday. Honestly, so I hope that's the one that character's from. That would knock out like 4 characters in one go. Be so great. Okay, question. So this character is wearing some cool gloves. I'm not going to say who it is, and if you know, keep it to yourself. But this character is wearing some cool gloves, and then on the gloves there's like these. Here, I'm actually going to do an even bigger. He or she is wearing. You caused this problem. Now, what do you mean? You're the one determining whether or not these things are gold. Are is like this and like these and like this and like this gold to you? Not that this is even how the character looks. It's not a problem. It's just because if you leave it up to me, I'm gonna pick one that we obviously don't agree. Okay, fine. We'll leave that one off. It's fine. We already got that character anyway from another questionnaire. Okay, this character is holding a really cool sword. It's like the coolest sword in the whole game. Is that gold? Oh, I hope you say yes to this. Well, it doesn't even matter if you say yes to this or not because you already said yep. Oh, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Okay, we got it. Go to the calculations. Carry the 2 minus the square root. So I don't even need to ask you about this one because you already said another character that holds the same sword has it. So, oh, I hope we get that one, bro. Nope, that one's all black. You never said the main character though. When did you say that? Your original challenge said you said at least one of the. Oh, well, what's a main character? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of them then. Now, would you say that this character's eyes are growing yellow or gold? Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't remember your stupid made-up rules that you came up with on the spot, thinking stupid stuff. Now, would you say that this blade is yellow or gold? So it only could be the main character? Now we're getting nasty. Well, luckily we could knock this guy over. Bing, bing, bing. Bling, 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 bling. Okay, that's G. Oh, got another one. But I have to delete these ones because they're not main characters. Hold on. Well, what's a main character? I don't know. I'll figure that out later. Well, no, because I'm going to be able to immediately tell you which ones aren't, so I'll just avoid those. Okay, this guy may or may not have wings and stuff. Is that character's, would you, so we have sort of two things we're looking at. The blade the character's holding, and then also the rings around it. It's his or her wrist. That's gold. Bingo panda. They're literally golden rings around the guy's wrists or girl. Okay, you're telling me this is this? You're telling me that's not gold? Okay, so anyway, that one's out. So this girl or guy, who knows, has this color hair. B is for blonde. Okay. How about we're gonna get through these really quick. Okay. There's not even that many that have gold accents. Okay. How about this blade? There we go. There's another one, boys. For those of you keeping track at home, we have a lot of you know what. There's a lot of that. Okay. Now, but pay attention to this one. Now, would you say the stars on this character's shirt are gold or a yellow? Okay. Now, would you say that this character has gold or blonde hair? We have to conceal a lot of these characters, guys. It's okay. We only have like 40 more to go. Okay, now is this shoe buckle gold or blonde? Would you call him a main character? I'm not sure. Okay, cool. We got another one. That's actually really great. We need that one bad. Okay. Now, would you say that this character has a golden sort of crown-like thing going on? Like, what's a main character to you? That's another question. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I can answer that. So we'll set that aside for now. But would you say this is gold? I don't need to do this one anymore. Olimar never has to be gotten again. Olimar is checked off the list. Did anybody anticipate that Olimar and Pikmin 2 was going to be the first thing to get checked off the list? I mean, I can't even believe it. Oh, we got another one, boys. Okay, and now this is actually something I don't even know, but I can even just do this. That's gold. Come on. Be honest. Don't lie to me. Don't you dare lie to me. Yep. Thank goodness. We're almost done. Only 40 more to go. Okay. Yeah. So then we have this belt buckle. You're gonna say it's silver. Well, these guys can look like anything, so that's stupid. We've already seen him. We've already seen her. We've already seen them. I would call that. They don't even count. I'm not even going to ask you that one. I'm just going to show it to you. But I already know. Like, you don't need to answer this one. Ignore the big titties. Do you see the thing right there? Come on. That's golden. That's golden. Come on. Yeah. Okay. So that's her in. But it's debatable whether or not they're the main character. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Perfect. You're going to say that's yellow. You're going to say this is gold. I don't even need to ask you. I'm starting to learn, I think, what gold is. Look at this. Look at this person's coat. I'm just going to pre-write it because I know you're going to say it. Yep. Yep. Easy. All right. You're going to say you're going to say they're blonde. You're not even going to say you're going to say they're blonde. Is it worth showing you? Do they have any other blonde on them? We desperately need them. I'm not going to even show you. We could skip them. Now, would you say that this thing that may or may not be an animal has like yellow feet and or yellow mouth? Or is it gold? Okay. You're going to say that that's blonde. You're going to say that that's blonde. You're going to say that this is gold. You are. You're going to say that this is gold. I know you're going to say it's gold. 100%. We only have like 12 more. Do they have any gold? Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, I knew it. Yep, I knew it. Yep, always right. Okay, so then we're going to ask this crucial question. So there's a bunch of stuff that I could show you. Do any of these things look gold to you, or is this yellow? To you. Like all the accents on here. They can look like anything. You're going to say that their eyes are yellow. You're going to say that this person's blonde, unfortunately. And they really do not have any other gold on their costume, which is crazy. Oh. You never thought about the sidearm on this character. But come on. Come on. Pitch it to me. You want to see something that's even more gold? This is literally just, don't even confirm this one. It's a crown on top of a character's head. I don't even want to show you because I don't want you to like mess it up. Like, look, come on. Obviously. I'm writing it down. That's gold. It's a gold crown, so it's like, and there's so much more gold on the character. Don't say that, man. I'm not going to talk to you anymore about that character. That's obviously gold. None of these have gold. Now, here's a sort of... No, you're going to say it's yellow. No, you're going to say it's yellow. I'm going to say it's yellow. Nah, you're going to say it's yellow. Nah, you're going to say it's yellow. Nah, you're going to say it's yellow. I think you think gold is a little bit more pallid than I do. Like, do you think this is gold? Whoa, crazy. Okay. Do you think this is gold? That character's all black. Okay. Well, you obviously agree that these sorts of like things on this character's big chest are all gold, right? Oh, I might get saved here, baby. Look at this. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get saved. I get to play my favorite game ever. So this is a big list. And this is just the ones that we have to do. Not mentioning all the ones that I could go in and individually pick out from the crowd. Okay, this character's holding a big blade. Now, would you agree that this hilt of this is gold? And there's one question left after this, because I know the last one already. Did you say gold to this one? Yeah, you did, because you said yeah to the last one. Oh, wow, that's wonderful. Yeah. Okay, last question. So the thing is, I think I know what you're going to say to this, but is the accent on this person's pant yellow or gold? Yep. I figured that's what you were going to say. But, and I don't even have to ask this character may or may not be holding something really important in their hand, but that's obviously gold, right? The thing that they're holding is made of metal, so yeah. Okay, there we go. Then we have a good list of stuff. Doesn't need to include every single character, but we should start working through these because yeah. All right. Well, now I know what to do. Now I just have to make the image. 1 second, so that I can ask anybody what they want. Everyone's going to go back and roast you in the comments when they find out what you've done. Roast you in the comments. When y'all see what happened with Bingo Panda, be like, damn, he should get roasted for this. Just roast his ass. So we're not going to actually put out the poll But we are going to get it ready so that when it happens, I'm not spending minutes making something when I could just have it ready. And the only reason I'm doing it this way is because I have a big buffer of like 12 episodes recorded. So teacher. Oh, teacher. So unless somebody else comes around and wants me to start playing, I'm just gonna work on this. Macabre. Gold, 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 your boat, gold down the stream. Gold, 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 gold. Pineapple.
It still doesn't work. So we're gonna see what if at first you don't succeed. Try again. And I thought this look might just be exactly what we're looking for. Now on spike, that's key. We get what channel should we watch, guys? Which channel is your favorite? Mine is Comedy Central. Life, Spark, PBC, 2. Is that what your channel is? Is it the review? Oh, isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? So now this little game, this volume you control all of
What was what?
So I thought this might be a good compromise. So here we have another fool playing my game, my cool game. And Tetris was not made in color. It was made in black and white. But when you plug it into a game with color,
I'm not kidding. I didn't know what you were talking about.
color approximate. Get color on the autonomous. It's great. So the whole all the graphics turn color. Now it's not true color. It's it wasn't colored by the original game designer. anyway, let's play. So we're gonna stick to A-type and A-type. Now there's no scores here. Little nice. Image quality and everything is atrocious, but it was a little bit better than you know what. A little better than you know what. It's a little better than that.
I guess.
I'm really playing the fast way. I swear. It's not a joke. No, it's like a super game. I really don't know this stuff. It was a painstaking process. So now I feel like I'm way more in control. Now, what's interesting about this is they came out at the exact same time as they released the Game Tetris, which sold, I think more than any other game ever, like per capita, pretty close at the time. Nobody likes that much. I think this is going to be a Tetris. But yeah, this is just easier on my games, easier on your arms. We're going to work out the kinks on the rough, how to make it. Where is he supposed to go? I guess just do this. We're going to work out the kinks. So I've got a little CRT over on my desk. What would be good many other solutions as well. But this is my foray into action games. I mean, it's like calling Tetris action. But it is. It's an action game. Because you can't, I mean, you can pause it. But you can't stop. You know what I mean? You have to keep going. So, I feel much more control in the controller rather than my controller being screen. That was like a super game. They were like, yeah, we've got all these games, like, okay, on. And goodness knows what else. You know, I mean, name all the people, not that many.
What's a main character though?
I'm not gonna lie to you. This game, in specific,
Another problem.
Cheers and cheers. Much the opposite of the effect that I he is good at puzzles. You know,
So what's a main character though? That's a good question.
we see it in box. We go. We're all at level 1. So we're gonna slow the pace down a little. Nothing just at this level to do anything other than we want to do. We're already really close to the top here, but I've come back from worse in this game. I promise we're gonna do this. For whatever reason, us. This is not a game that I
Why was that last fight in that so anticlimactic?
rather played so much that
It could have been more exciting.
everybody knows Tetris. Grandma knows Tetris. You know, this is a wash. This is what we call a wash.
It ends so abruptly.
We already tried that. We're going to put in our initials. It's 1936. You know, what was happening then? You can tell me what was happening in 1936, guys. I received it. There we go. So that's our seat. That's our top score for the evening. But Or so I thought. One day, someone devastated touches dissolved. But there's a kid. A child. Not only he is, as far as I'm concerned, impossible. And that state, that is, you know, depending.
Okay, I'm gonna go take care of this. My